Pre-match focus on Kylian Mbappe. How will he perform on his debut? Next on EA TV. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's the Royals, and they face Sunderland.
Well, it was a decent start for our hosts on match day one. I thought they played well, actually, and deserved the 3 points. It's important they continue to build on that here and keep that momentum going.
Cheers. Good luck. Again. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
The lineup for the Royals.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Well, let's run the rule over the Sunderland starting lineup.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Nascimento. Burgess has it. And timed his challenge magnificently. Granit Xhaka. Maybe the ideal pass. In position. And that's a super effort. And a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
And over it comes. Through by Mbappe. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, I love how quickly they go forward, but the keeper wants that clean sheet.
Playing it in. Now, what can the Royals do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, Jude Bellingham is such an all-action player, and the fans are so excited getting to take in his debut here. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the park. They had to reinforce, and it's a good bit of business in that sense. It's going to be interesting to see how he settles in with his new teammates. It can take time. Hopefully he can get off to a quick start here.
Nascimento. And snuffed out the danger immediately. An impressive run. A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. Super pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Will it go in? Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Omar Alderete. Now there to intercept. It's a promising Royals move. But really sticking to their task defensively. Quick counter could be on. Crossing into the middle. Trying to tee it up. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Haynes. On to Yamal. And he's through here. Surely. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And never quite had the header on the target. Granit Xhaka. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Let's see about the delivery. And the verdict is penalty. This to open the scoring here. It's when you need your goalkeeper. Played over. The keeper taking care of the situation. Mbappe. Can he do it? Not out of the woods yet. And the corner's been given.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for joining my stream. How are you?
Who can they pick out? Now the chance slips away. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Well, still could be dangerous. Might finish now. In it goes!
Finally.
He scored on his debut. And his fans are loving that.
Well, this is really smart play. Lifts his head, times the pass just right. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And that's where to send it. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, useful ball. But into the keeper's gloves. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Villa. It was far too easy for the goalkeeper. Straight down the middle. He guessed what he was going to do. It remains 0-0 with 46 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And there to intervene. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it go in? Oh, that's a fine save. So making the substitution now. It's a short corner. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And goal news to bring you from the Brentford game. Here's Alex with an update.
It's a goal for Brentford. They're the first on the score sheet here with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Haynes. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
There was a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, though. And
oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
Yeah, it's one I'm looking forward to. Always a great atmosphere.
Very good challenge. The verdict is offside here. Superb looking pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Haynes. Just a quick reminder, we'll have action from the Carabao Cup coming up live here on EA TV. It's Sunderland facing West Ham United.
Yeah, they're away from the pressures of league football. A chance to progress through to the next round. Should be an exciting game.
A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Playing it in. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's in. Surely. Super challenge. Wow. This could be it. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And that is offside. And they will make the change now. Gertruida. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bellingham. That's good refereeing advantage. And showing fine vision. Can he finish? Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Well, no danger now.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Well, the perfect position to read it. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Yeah, they've had a strong start to the campaign, played some nice stuff along the way. They'll be hoping to keep these levels up for the rest of the season. They will have bigger tests, but I've been impressed with them so far.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Yeah, a good performance, but then we wouldn't expect anything less. A solid 6 or 7 out of 10, and he certainly played his part in the results.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's the Royals, and they face West Bromwich Albion.
Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively, and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
However the game goes, it will always be remembered by him because it marks his debut. What sort of contribution are we going to see?
Well, he's a good player, no doubt about that, and he will certainly improve their midfield. I just hope he settles in quickly and shows us what an effect he can have on this team.
This is the Royals team for today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
A routine take, not the greatest delivery. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That was really good defending.
Making good progress here. Good cross into the middle. Could do something here. This to go in front. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Taylor. Christian Bielik. Mikey Johnston. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Here we go! And they've snuffed out the threat. He's given it. Penalty. This for 1-0. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. And the forward progress continues. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Jason Malumbi. Mikey Johnston. Chris Mepham. Mowat. Promising looking ball. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Closed it down well. Good run now. Can he pick out the right option? And that will ease any defensive worry.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
To put them ahead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Still not clear. Still no way through. Something on from this. Oh, he did all the hard work, except the final part.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Malumbi. Christian Bielik. Charlie Taylor. Chris Mepham. Jason Malumbi. Mowat. Wallace. He can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come.
Again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Molumby. Taylor. And on to Johnston. Alex Mowat. Now with Molumby. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Really good pass. Oh, gone for it. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Substitution coming up. Delivered into the box. Setting up the chance. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the game restarts. This looks a promising move from the Royals, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Johnston. Molumby. Well read to gain possession. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, you just can't understand the money being talked about with this transfer. It's astronomical. Mind you, we know what a great player he is, and I'm sure he'll justify that sort of price tag.
Bellingham. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mancha. Beautifully weighted ball. What a chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bellingham. Now with Molumby. Charlie Taylor. Promising position, this. To edge ahead now. And it's hit the bar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Not let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Just needs the composure now. And it's in to put them in front.
Well, here it is again. And as you can see, it's a simple finish in the end. The keeper is so exposed, though. What can he do about that?
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. So 20 minutes left of this game. Jason Molumby. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Oh, it's been given away. And the referee signals advantage. Bellingham. Space to attack here for the Royals. This has to be. Surely. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him. Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Charlie Taylor. Now with Johnston. Mepham. Christian Bielik. Jason Molumby. The Royals have it back. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Onto it, in on goal. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, but in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Molumby. Bielik. Chris Mepham. Possession is regained by the Royals. They found a way through. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Something on maybe. And That must be so disappointing for them. Mepham. Taylor. And the full-time whistle is greeted by cheers from the home supporters who've seen their team go through.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Is it all right if we just ask you a couple of questions? Thank you for your time. Really appreciate that.
It's the showdown that everyone wants to watch. 2 of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus the Royals.
These away fans come here with a lot of hope. They've certainly had a decent start to the season. They've looked fit, they've looked well organised, and they've been good going forward. They'll certainly be hard to beat today.
kick of the ball, and we're away. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Just needs the composure now. Come on! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Ball gets running again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Kylian Mbappe. He's in here. Has to be. And it's in. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that.
Well, here it is again, and what can you say about this? That's a great bit of skill and a brilliant goal.
Two 2-0 then, as we get started again. Matheus Cunha closed it down well. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it was Brentford that were awarded the penalty. The keeper managed to get a touch, but the power that was on that shot, he couldn't stop it going in. It's now 1-0 with 12 minutes on the clock.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Casemiro. What a chance here. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And the corner is fired in. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Yamar. Ball showing good width here. Put into the middle. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
What a save. That was on top of it in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Bruno Fernandes. And Ugarte. And that's how to play it through.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Away we go once more after a goal that gives Manchester United fresh hope. Bellingham. Can he finish? He might get caught on the break here. Cunha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Fernandez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Getting closer. Oh, takes it on. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Well, to go a long way with this. Offside, the flag is up. A sub about to come on. The Royals with the ball again.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Bellingham. Oh, it must be here. Absolutely stunning defending. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bellingham. Yamal. The Royals struggling to keep the ball. Good ball, now what to do with it? Cunha. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. There's Cunha. And it's saved and held. Mbappe. He's lost it. Could be costly. Bellingham, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Three goals to one then as we get started again. Manuel Ugarte. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. And on to Ugarte. There could be something building for United now. Decent chance. He always had that cover. Corner taken short. Well, the fans are are loving this. A manager that's inspired the team to the brink of victory in the derby.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Jude Bellingham. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it must be. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
And away we go again at 4-1 now. Half an hour left for play. Manuel Ugarte. And he's pinged a beauty. Casemiro. And on to Fernandez. Was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, the figure quoted is around £25 million.
They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Another goal, another kickoff. The score now 5-1. Fernandez. Don't forget that there's more from the Premier League on the way right here on EA TV as United face Manchester City. Another match for your viewing pleasure.
That looks a really entertaining game. 2 good teams with 2 excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Oh, could be here. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could get interesting. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
What a chance this could be. Still the chance. One more to the total. And there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, the set-up play is superb. Just look at his skill here. But in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
And Burmo. And on to Casemiro. Setting up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lamine Yamal. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Benjamin Šeško. Waited beautifully. Now it's on for them. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Manchester United are making a change now. Corner kick played in. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
So the end is in sight. What are your thoughts on the performance we've seen here?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive.
Here's a chance! And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, I don't think he did quite enough there. He got a touch on it, but in the end, he can't keep it out. He won't be happy with that.
Bruno Fernandes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, now they could spring the trap. Jude Bellingham. Found a way through. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say, a well-deserved win. They look a really strong side at the moment. They just need to keep it going now.
Well, most would agree we've just witnessed something, again, really special from Jude Bellingham. That was a virtuoso performance.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks very much for speaking to us.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's the Royals taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
The lineup for the Royals.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Nascimento. Jude Bellingham. Wataru Endo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lamine Yamal. And they stopped them in their tracks. Bradley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And he's made the run. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass is just right. And then he's through on goal, no hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it, rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
So on with the game, and the loss of that goal, a wake-up call for the Royals perhaps. Burgess has it. Hammond. Haynes. Now with Yamal. And space for Yamal. Manoeuvring infield. Mbappe! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Konate. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Opportunity to deliver the cross. You can almost see the opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Brilliantly blocked. Lamar with a dangerous pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Still could finish. Oh, a smart stop. Now with Kerkez. So Bosloy. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can they stop it going in? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Well, Liverpool have seen a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. And they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Being pressed here. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, here it is again, and it's a well-weighted ball from Mbappe. I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
So back underway following the equaliser. Salah. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Quick counter could be on. The right place to cut out the pass. Well, he keeps going. And he's keen on cutting in. Gakpo. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Will it happen for them? Oh, monster intervention! Quick break could be on. And a throw-in forthcoming. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And Burgess in possession. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And an opening. Strong hand on that one. Out for a Liverpool throw. And they've created space. Real chance. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Mbappe. Well, big news for PSG fans. They've got their man.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that will certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
Well, he's going to have to be careful now, isn't he?
Haynes. On to Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, good vision. Can he keep his composure? There's still danger here. Mopping up defensively.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. For the lead here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience.
Hold on, Sue, they're in. Thoughtful play. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Time for a change then. Barton. Hammond. Now here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Yeah, and I can't wait for it. Should be a crack of that.
Just the challenge that was required. 20 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. And he's through here. Well, perhaps this time. This for the lead. And support available. Isaac. Great weight on the pass. Alexis McAllister. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. A goal here might win it. Incisive pass from Yamal. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Rodrigo. And just receiving news of a goal at the Etihad. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a second goal for Manchester City. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with just under 10 minutes left to play. Many
thanks as ever, Alex. Monster piece of defending. So making the substitution now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? So a throw in here for Liverpool. Salah. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Waited well. Ibrahima Konate. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Curtis Jones. Virgil van Dijk. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a good performance put in by Jude Bellingham. He was in fine.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's the Royals facing Aston Villa.
Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Douglas Luiz in the middle of the park. Oh, chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Making decent progress here. Averted. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Well, they got the deal done, and now it's time to see what he'll bring to the team. What are we going to see on his debut?
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the park.
And here's a chance! Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Well read to gain possession. Douglas Luiz. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Good work to beat the challenge. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. Through on a plate here, and it's there! He's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And he's in there. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Douglas Luiz. McGinn. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Available in the middle. Oh, should score. And what a save that is.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Possession is regained by the Royals. Good ball in behind. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Boubacar Kamara. Need to get tighter here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Forward-thinking pass. This could be dangerous. Now composure needed. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, an illustration there to underline what a stroke. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Looks a good ball. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. Buendia. And on to Douglas Luiz. Closed it down well. And you can put all the speculation to bed now because Spurs have got the signing over the line. A good move.
Well, at 30...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Yet to find a way to goal. Real chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And we're back underway at 3-0. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Need to get tighter here. Oh, chance! That was seen all the way, and the save is made. An attack that's come to nothing. Well cut out. Have a go here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. It's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, the Royals have certainly controlled the game in terms of possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Lovely setup. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Great block. Over it comes. And the corner dealt with. Ollie Watkins. Big chance. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And we're back underway at 3-1. This might be promising.
The replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
And away we go again at 4-1 now. And into the last 15 minutes. And the keeper collects under some pressure. What a lapse in vision from the keeper.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
And the forward progress continues. Kamara. That's a good ball. This could be. What a challenge. Perfect. close. It only needed to be a couple of centimetres the other way. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Promising looking ball. Lays it into the area now. Playing their way into danger here. And the keeper reads it well and against the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And offside rules the assistant referee. And that's going to be a free kick. Pressing high and they have the ball again. But it doesn't get far. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. And it's cleared the crossbar. It was so close.
Well, that was a good effort. Just look at his technique. But he's got to hit the target.
And that's it. The final whistle that means celebrations around the ground. The home supporters have got what they wanted. They're going through.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
A manager unafraid of making the big call, as evidenced by the decision to leave a key player out of the starting 11. Risky, you might say, but will he deliver the right result? Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's the Royals versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
The lineup for the Royals.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
What's up मेरे भाई क्या हाल चाल? Thank you so much for joining my stream. Again. अरे लाइक कर दो भाई हो तो. हाँ यार कभी क्रिकेट कभी फुटबॉल. वैसे मेरे को फुटबॉल ज़्यादा पसंद है. फुटबॉल प्लेयर रहा हूँ मैं इसलिए.
Nascimento. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Good through ball. A very timely interception.
हाँ जयपुर एफसी मैंने क्रिएट करा फिर मैंने अच्छा जीपीएस को थोड़ा बाय किया. आ तो गए वैसे.
And in possession Milenkovic. Remo Freuler.
ब्रॉडकास्ट.
Aina.
एम्बापे. रफीनी
Over the touchline
को
for
बाय
a
कर
throw
दिया
in.
मैंने. मैनेजर मोड खेल रहा हूँ अभी खाना खा रहा हूँ इसलिए मैंने टैक्टिकल भी कर रखा है. उसके बाद वापस स्टार्ट करूँगा.
Nascimento.
की टीम कैसा परफॉर्म करती है. यहाँ तक टीम तो अच्छा खेल रही है.
Could be dangerous.
प्लेयर्स मैंने सही लिए हैं. सही लोग को पोजीशन के लिए लिए हैं. कोऑर्डिनेशन बहुत अच्छा है.
Can they set up a chance?
क्या पता नहीं. क्या कर रहे हो बात अभी?
Now sending it in.
चलो मैं आता हूँ.
Forest giving it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a chance for the lead. And danger still. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Hudson-Odoi. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. And fine use of the ball.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
And Forest will get the throw in. From what I'm hearing, there's been a goal in the Fulham match. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Brentford. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They've scored the opener here with 20 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Elliot Anderson. Remo Freuler. And it's with Gibbs White. Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Remo Freuler. Nikola Milenkovic. Suddenly they have possession. Jude Bellingham. Williams. Anderson. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Freuler in possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. Hammond. Nascimento. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Elects to go short. Oh, useful ball. Mbappe! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Elliot Anderson. Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, danger here. Elliot Anderson. Decent idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Nascimento. Bellingham. Now with Yamal. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, and I think it's exciting, isn't it? A transfer I'm sure the fans will be pleased with. He'll certainly be looking to start well and show everyone just what he's capable of.
Well, something has happened at Craven Cottage. Let's find out exactly what. Here's Alex.
It's another for Brentford. They're ahead by 2 now with 53 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Nascimento.
Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. I think they're playing closer together, looking for those little give and go.
Can they forge ahead? A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Yeah, always entertaining between those two. Can't wait to watch it.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nascimento. Royals moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Eyeing an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Remo Freuler. Eina. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Beautiful pass. Very effective pass. Big chance. And a good save there. So making the substitution now. Playing it in. Good job defensively. High quality defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. What a goal update to bring you in the Arsenal game. Alex Scott has all the news for us.
Yeah, it's a third goal for Manchester City. It was a free kick that deflected off the wall, and the goalkeeper had no chance with that one. They're now 3 ahead with 76 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Eina. Royals lose possession. Williams. Just 10 minutes to go. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it? Well, the fans have been frustrated at times today, but they know the team need them. So those noise levels have just gone up for one final push.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Tension building, still level. And showing good game awareness. Now, who can he play it to? Dan Ndoye. Will he play it in? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yamal. And the referee blows for full time. The man to watch. In a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City against the Royals.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
The lineup for the Royals.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Silva. Gvardiol. Interesting pass. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Burgess has it. Lamine Yamal. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, it will be, won't it? And the first meetings are often the most intense. Both are going to be eager to prove themselves today.
This is a joy to watch. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Reinders. And now Stones. Cherki. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I think the graphic speaks for itself, doesn't it? Second in the league in terms of number of goals scored, and he just looks so threatening every time he turns out. You can't help but feel he's going to add to that tally here today.
Decent idea. It did look on for them, but not to be. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gvardiol. Dias. Donnarumma. Marc Guehi. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And it's Ruben Dias. And they played their way into trouble. Must take the lead here. But it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
And a short corner here. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, a decent position for the Royals to be in. The cross is on. Mbappe. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
Nil then. Bernardo Silva. Guehi. Dias. Gvardiol. On to Silva. Ruben Dias. Marc Guehi. Now with Silva. Now moving the ball impressively here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Bellingham. Now what can the Royals do from this position? And Bellingham. Can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. And now Stones. Dias. Ryan Cherki. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Not a great challenge. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, had to be a booking, didn't it?
Lamine Yamal. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Guehi. Stones. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Haynes. Here's Mbappe. Reinders. On to Holland. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
Yeah, I can't wait for it. Should be a cracker, that.
And the pass keeps them going. And support available. Couldn't keep the momentum going. How about the cross? Promising position, this. Well, nicely cut out. Ryan Cherki. Reinders. And now Stones. Fine work from Royals to win the ball back. Plenty of options. Bellingham. With Rodri. Stones. Now with Reinders. Cherki. Might be able to set up the chance. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Perfect tackle. And the decision is one of offside here. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Now, options are plenty. Nascimento. Well, the threat could be there. Really good block. Jude Bellingham. It needs an accurate cross. was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Rodri. Cherki. On to Silva. Stones. And it's Ruben Dias. Guehi. Rodri.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. Coordinated pressing. Jeremy Doku. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Stones. Gvardiol. On to Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Not out of the woods yet. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at his second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Yeah, a real solid performance from him. Crucial goal, but always working hard on and off the ball. He'll be happy with the win, I'm sure.
welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Aston Villa against the Royals.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Number 22, Ian Maxson. Number 44, Boubacar Kamara. Number 7, John McGinn. And number 11, Ollie Watkins.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Hey. Good luck. Good game out there.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The lineup for the Royals.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Torres on the ball. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rodgers. It's with Kamara. On attacking possibilities. This is a joy to watch. And options in the centre. Blasted away. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
Mingueza. And played the pass well.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
And defensive play to be applauded. Ferguson. Haynes. Ferguson. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, it is without question a very special day. This his debut match. What should we expect to see from him?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be feeling a bit of pressure to come in and perform straight away. Sometimes it does take time to get used to a new team, but he'll be looking to dictate the tempo from those central areas, I'm sure.
Oh, so look at this! Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. To intercept. Chetin. Nascimento. Chetin. Nascimento. Just looking to keep the shape, it seems. Chetin. And easily intercepted. Boubacar Kamara. On to McGinn. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Electing to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Good-looking move. Here's Tielemans. Camara. Very effective passing sequence. Deftly defended. Rodgers. It's with Camara. Watkins. Could go ahead. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Boubacar Camara. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Intercepting it intelligently. Chetin. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Maatsen. Well, this could really help the cause. And now with McGinn. Well, the threat could be there. On to McGinn. Surely! Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, it's close, that.
Pau Torres. Maatsen. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the first half is in the history books now, here at Villa Park. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front, Sue.
Yeah, he has been quiet, nowhere near involved enough in those key areas. And they'll no doubt be hoping that he can find his spark again quickly.
So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Ferguson. Haynes. And that's great work to keep it in play. Ferguson. And they're almost inviting them to come at them.
Yeah, it could be a dangerous tactic, this. They need to push up a bit for me.
Carl. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Outrageously good defending. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Aston Villa facing Tottenham Hotspur. It's a neat move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ferguson. Haynes. Nascimento. Danger building. And the chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Yeah, it should be a good game, that. The atmosphere's always great, isn't it?
Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Nicely constructed. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Might lead to a chance. Now a decent position. Another classic example of how to intercept. Could catch them on the break. Ferguson. Haynes.
Well, it looks like a change in tact here. I think now they're looking to win the ball back high up the pitch. Their starting positions are much more advanced. It's just whether they can be clinical when the chances do come their way.
No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
What an opportunity. Perhaps now. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
What's up guys, I'm back again. कुछ नहीं बढ़िया, और खाना आने गया था इसलिए मैंने
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about making sure you anticipate what could happen.
हाँ वही जयपुर में एग्री कर गया.
The goalkeeper manages to get something on it, but it's brilliant how he reacts, and what a fantastic finish.
ये माल के एम्बापे भी एग्री कर गया भाई. पैसा इतना दिया है.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. And space to run into. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
धीरे पास किया.
Well, that's not exactly what was required. So nearing the end here, and the Royals have to do something positive quickly.
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
Rodgers. Well, the Royals regaining possession. Opportunity it is. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Have to close them down. This could be it. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Ferguson. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Yeah, just not at the levels that we're used to from them. They looked a little bit sluggish from the start, to be honest. They'll be disappointed with that, and they'll certainly look to bounce back quickly.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grey...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's the Royals and they play Leeds United.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the Royals team for today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must have...
Taking this on. Who got in the way of it? Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Lamine Yamal. Allowing space and he's finding it. Cuts inside. that's really well cut out. Now here comes the press. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Crucial defending. Good pressure high up the pitch. On he goes. Terrific. Surely now. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Kylian Mbappe. Now, this has to be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Good defending. That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it? Could be a chance to break here. And it's on there. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say. And we're back underway at 2-0. Stack. Calvert-Lewin. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This could get interesting. Chance to get back in this. Oh, just a couple of centimetres lower, and they could have been celebrating. Lamine Yamal. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Ball showing good width here. Lovely, incisive ball. Found superbly and in. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Well, as you can see, the skill to set up this chance is absolutely brilliant. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish. And we're back underway, and already you have to wonder if there is a way back. Tanaka. Drifting into a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Defending, it's away. Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure. Kylian Mbappe. Just needs the composure now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. It's a long way out. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Content to let the game come to them for now. Tanaka. Anton Stack. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Back in business. One half down, one to go. Making decent progress here. Oh, that was playing on the edge. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Plenty of open space to explore here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Great instinct there to cut it out. Not stopping him yet. Great block. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. Substitution coming up. Save! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. Someone else to have a go. Ball comes in. Royals have it back. Oh, great work. What's next? The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Careless possession from the Royals, going for it, and the shot thwarted.
Oh, such a vital block there.
A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Setting up the chance, and the momentum is lost. If they go now, there could be a break on. Has to be. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Can he finish? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, as you can see, he's just placed that beyond the keeper. That's a very good finish.
It's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Rodon. Tanaka. And that's been ruled as offside. And there's going to be a change now. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. We've got 20 to go in this one. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Kylian Mbappe. Real opportunity. Well stopped and safely away. Mbappe. And a change in possession.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's on now. And an easy stop from a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. A sub about to come on. Being pressed here. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Goes on past the defender. It's not clear yet. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Bellingham. Opportunity here. Hits the upright. That's done little to clear the danger. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Gabriel Goodmanson. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
Another goal, another kickoff. The score now 5-1. Noah Okafor. Jakobio. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Can't hang around. Now to play for a Leeds corner. That's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through.
With the trust of the players and the fans' approval sky high right now, this manager clearly has won the hearts of everyone at the football club. A very warm welcome from Molineux in the heart of England's West Midlands. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers versus the Royals.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The press works, now to push forward. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now, this has to be. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. On he goes, terrific. As it goes, corner coming. Played into the box. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can still pop up with a goal, as we may well see today.
Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Well, Jeff Shreves is pitch side for us and has an update on that injury.
Oh, there's some real concern looks from the bench. I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But it was a build-up with no end product. A move of real promise now. Promising looking ball to edge ahead. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. What a chance here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. You have to think quickly here. Gomez. And away it goes.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
And the defence regains control. Malacia. Angel Gomez. Now Malacia. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the promise of something happening is over. And that's been viewed as a foul.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit deeper and try and counter-attack as quickly as possible.
Chance to go ahead. Beaten easily here. Oh, it must be here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Oh, could be here. And it's opened up. Save, but not clear.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. And it must be. Flag up here, offside. The Royals with the ball again. That set up the chance. Now he's in. Superb reaction. Oh, they scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
One 1-0 then as we get started again. Malacia. Ladislav Krejci. Onto Malacia. Moving in field here. And that brings to an end the first half here at Molineux. So the second half begins and it's advantage Royals. But this game far from being done and dusted. The Royals struggling to keep the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, what can they do from here? And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a pretty routine save. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as Wolves face Fulham. All the action live on that one. Ball lost and the chance gone. Making good progress here. This to be level. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time.
Here's a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in!
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Krejci. Good possession with a gear change coming. Moving infield now. Malacia! Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's a really good break, this. And he's in now. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And the game kicks off with a score 3-0 now. Tyrell Malacia. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Good cross into the middle. Only half the job done there. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Beautifully weighted ball. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And the manager now taking him off. Not his best performance today. "15 minutes remain. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Could be something on from this. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping.
The weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And we're back underway at 3-1. Just 10 minutes to go now. Nearly full time, and the fans in the away end are in party mode. What about the performance overall?
Well, I think the score...
Hold on, chance here. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Made it easy for the keeper with that one. Well,
These Wolves fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
Flying from miles out. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Could be a chance. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Well, here is a change being made by Wolves. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
The cameras are fixed to one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? We'll have the action on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we have action to bring you from the round of 16 in the Carabao Cup. It's the Royals, and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, getting to the business end of the tournament now. This is where the nerves could really kick in. Lots at stake, and it's going to be interesting to see how both teams approach this. I'm sure it's going to be an entertaining game nonetheless.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, what a game he had last time out with his hat-trick. His link-up, his finishes, his movement, absolutely top class. Let's see what he can do today.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The lineup for the Royals.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A classic example of how to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Eze. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Here's the replay, and he does well to find space. But you'd always expect him to score from that sort of range.
Well, Royals get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Haynes. Burgess has it. And Bellingham. Royals moving the ball with purpose. They could level it. Might finish now. And the keep. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
Eze. And threading it through. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Such an ambitious run. And possession lost by the Royals. Timber. And fed forwards. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Yamal. Mbappe. Chance to finish. Oh, surely. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he find the right pass? Decisive pass from Mbappe. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Well, it was the pressure that forced that clearance, and a throw-in now. And in the right position to read it. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Nicely played. Really good build-up, but no end product. Haaland. Arsenal have it back. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Promising looking ball. Will it go in? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Is it the perfect pass? Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, he nicked it in the bud quickly there.
And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Eze. Really getting stuck in. Declan Rice. And back with David Raya. Now we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Yeah, the fixtures coming thick and fast there. Should be a good game, that, though.
And they're making a change. Who can they pick out? Save, but still a chance. Declan Rice. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Must put it away. Raised. Offside it is. Trossard. Showing fine vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Delightful pass. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to... Could be. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
He's just got to compose himself, find the corner. It's unlucky, but you've got to score there.
Number 8, Martin Odegaard.
Haynes. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. 20 minutes to go in this one. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Burgess has it. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Must take the lead here. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And the substitution will occur now.
Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. They just seem to be sitting back, making sure that they're tight and compact, looking to hit on the counter. The forwards are going to play a key part here in holding the ball up and just waiting for other players to join in.
Targets available, cross comes in. The ball back with Arsenal now. Can he? And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Still pushing for a winner. But really sticking to their task defensively. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. A very timely interception. Did damage on the break. Order. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, in with a chance. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy.
Number 10, Eze. Coming onto the pitch, number 29, Kai Havertz.
The referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. A goal here could settle it. Mbappe! And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Well, they had to work hard for it. Very little to split the two teams over the 90 minutes. But they've come through that now, though, and they've got to fancy their chances in the next rounds.
Just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he kept going till the very end and got his reward. Lovely finish for the winner. And I'm sure there'll be plenty of smiles in the dressing room after that.